seems like everything is good to go. Except this, right? Does this capture properly? No? Oh, figure that something needs to go wrong. Let's see. Ah! There we go. That didn't take too much figuring out. Cool. Let me just make sure everything still works. Funnily enough, the only thing I need reminding on are the controls, because it's been so long. So I hope all the things are still correct. So I know it's been... Hi Dark. I know it's been a few months since this has happened, but on the other hand, nothing important really happened. Although I will say, if I look back on the previous clip, the last thing I did on stream 2 was I entered a Geofront, grabbed someone, and then immediately stopped. Since then, off stream, I made it a little bit forward, but not by much. What the hell is that? There's a detour? Did I not go there? Alright, let's go back. Since then on stream, I've made it a little bit further in. And I've gotten to a point where there is the mosquito mini boss that you fight during the events of Zero. I've gotten that one taken care of. So that's the one where you unlock United Front, so you get a tutorial for that. And then I park myself right in front of the final boss, which I presume is of this dungeon I stopped, but there's also this tunnel. The other thing is, off stream in these few months, I've been doing a lot of minigames, which is literally just poker, because playing poker in this game is a fantastic way to get more money. So I am very rich on tokens. I think I left off with about 50,000 tokens from grinding poker all day long, but that's just because I'm doing things absentmindedly on the side. I don't consider it legitimately gained, so I'm not going to actually buy anything with those tokens, but I do functionally have more than I know what to do with. What's all this? Oh, this is just a completely unexplored area. Alright, perfect. This can be used to pad out some time. Need some, need to move around a bit just to figure out what's what anyway. Cool. Oh, you know what I didn't pull up? I don't intend to rely on this, but I do need a Reverie walkthrough just to make sure I'm not missing anything on 100%. Hi, Alea. Now, it's been so long though that I don't know if this is the same walkthrough that I used the last time. It must be. Let me see. I know this is paused on the other side, but I just have to check real quick. Alright, let me see. Where are my records? That's not where my records are. Notebook. Which button was my notebook? This one. This is Geofront Section 2. Alright. Okay, so I did leave this part mostly unexplored. So I have that one chest open, and then the rest are just not open. Alright. Good reminder. The other thing I need to remind of is, did I scan this thing? Like, seems like it's fully scanned. Oh, there's the... This is Zero Order. I think it's always either this or Tough Shield, as I remember correctly, because these things hurt. Oh wow, I didn't even notice that guy got affected. Cool. I don't think Lloyd ever uses Zero Breaker here. This is UF. Don't think I need to UF yet. Let's do this, see if we can get all 4. Of course they'll move, but hopefully not by that much. I did say not that much? Good lord. Where are you going? I think this is fine. Yeah. And then off battle we can heal. This one should be enough. Is that the only battle here? Right, it was. I was spending the rest of the time trying to catch up to where I was. Cool. Oh. Cool. What do I do with this thing? Oh, flip it down to get the chest, right. So I go back into this tunnel then? That should be it. Allows me to get this. Septium Wayne. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't need Megalith Fall on her. Probably this. The extra EP on Lloyd is okay. I like the extra EP on Lloyd better than Noel. And this should be back at the switch. And now we can continue. Excellent. So I'm assuming the place I parked off at was the boss until I got turned around by the fact that I didn't explore that part. It's a really good thing I double checked my map. And then pulled out the walkthrough and be like, wait, this isn't the map. Well, how come my map looks a lot more simple? Gross. Where the hell are these? They get 2 crit tiles? Oh. Ooh! Oh, that hurts! Oh! Oh, he's so dead! Alright, how do I get him back up? Nobody in this team has Celas, right? Don't think so. So if someone dies, I just have to use Reviving Bomb? Is there no better way to do it? Probably not. I don't want to spend time looking. Too lazy. 0 arts. Is there an art that I immediately require? You know what? I bet I can make something happen. I'm not going to get the heal or the BP tile because I don't want to intervene yet. That's too much early investment for my liking. So what if I just 0 art scan and then held out for dear life? Actually, no, Ellie is coming up in the queue. I think this will be fine. I can 0 art scan just so I don't need to do it later. Habanalian. What's your... Ooh, 180 water. Okay. 180 water. That's really lucky. Not gonna do anything too crazy yet because I'm in a good-ish position right here, so... I stand corrected. Holy... That confuses?! Oh, that confuses. Do I have Confusion Cure on 2 people? Ew, that's not good. Let me think. Because if I don't, I just have to double Curia Bomb. Failing that, I just need to get the Confuse off them, right? I don't have an anti-confusion. Wasn't I supposed to get the floral bottles at some point? Does someone equip a floral bottle? Interesting. Okay, let's think. I do have a lot of actions to go off, but not a lot of things I can do in the interim. So I do think it's Curia. I just don't have curing arts this early in the game. At least I was too lazy to synthesize one. I could've, but it's hard to see something like this coming. But then again, if he's Curia, I also don't have to worry about the burn, right? Probably not going to do much resist Tempest tile. What I can do is a Soft Guardian, which then immediately goes into 2 applications of Burning Heart. Just recharges BP. So I do need to start doing damage back. Which one do I hit first? I don't think it matters. The burn application seems pretty reliable. He's getting burned a lot here. He's getting burned a lot and Ellie is way too slow to do anything about it. Noelle needs to stall this burn on herself, I think. Wait, does Terra burn stall still work, or does she just die from doing this? I kind of want to do this for science. Like, does this count as an action for the sake of burn calculation? Because this passes a turn, right? So burn would take and kill her here? Or does it not count? Like the act of channeling an art. Am I deluding myself, or did this used to work in a previous Trails game where casting an art doesn't take a DOT? Has it ever worked like that? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? In either case, that's the wrong play to make. Because... Yeah, that's the wrong play to make in any case. Why is Ellie so far down this movement queue? Because I need to reapply something, right? It's not it cannot be cross strike. It cannot be cross strike. I'm hesitant to bomb myself, but I think I might have to. So Lloyd is fine. He's not at risk of dying. So the only person that's actually at risk is Noelle. Bombing myself does feel kind of bad, but I think I have to because Flame Dance will hurt. Flame Dance kills him! Oh! Interesting. Cool. Fantastic. Ew, and she's confused. Uh oh. Not good. Oh, Ellie's confused as well. I don't think my Ellie even got a turn, which is kind of crazy to think about. Did my Ellie get to play the game? Oh shit, Wazzy, hi. What's up? Fancy seeing you here. Alright, it does that, huh? Hey Dark! I see you're still here in the chat. Hello. Let me know if my audio levels are off or anything. If I need to like quiet down the mic or boost the game or anything like that. Audio sounds good? Excellent, thank you so much. I think Lloyd's just dead again. Unless I proc a cheer. Oh yeah, he's just dead. I guess we open up the fight by blood sacrificing Lloyd. Alright, get up. See. Oh, let me check their efficacies. Very low. Very, very low. Oh my. The highest efficacy is a freeze, which not gonna happen. Really not gonna happen. Wow. I have to though. I have to Assault Guardian, hope for the best. But can Lloyd tank that much? He might be able to. I believe. I don't think I have the time to buff because I just die before they go off. So I do have to spar missiles. The screen is blurry? Oh. Are you having an issue with your net? Most likely. Ah, you know what? Most likely I am. I guess the best thing I can hope for is the screen could be the screen could be blurry, but I hope it is not at least breaking up or interrupting, because that'd be really bad. Let me see. I could. Let me see. It cleared up. You're good. Probably not for long. Oh, I can't change these settings while live. What's my bitrate? My bitrate is so low. Wow, my streaming bitrate is insanely low. Nothing that my internet shouldn't be able to handle. Oh my god, Lloyd's dead. Holy fuck, Lloyd is dead. The frame drop is horrible right now. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought they fixed this too from last time. That really sucks. Hold on. Hold on. Live troubleshooting. Live troubleshooting. Wonder why. Why is it so bad? The screen's a lot clearer now. I'm willing to bet that's because the game is not going. I don't think this is an issue I can easily fix. That's the problem. Because I think I see the issue. I just can't troubleshoot it immediately. That really sucks. That's crazy. Hold on. Okay, if I tap back into the game, things might blow up again almost immediately. They are not taking that much damage from me. It's better than it was? That's crazy, I didn't even do anything. Okay, hold on. Not perfect, but better. I mean, I'll take it. Unfortunately, I can't really fix this live. What I will say though is this wouldn't happen on the VOD because I am currently separately recording the offline VOD in case my online upload blows up again. So I think at least my offline VOD should be fine. Which, I mean, I'll take it. It's not the perfect solution, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
I am hanging on for dear life. Good lord. Why am I so slow to act? Holy shit, I am not playing the game right now. Curing stat down doesn't do anything. I think I just have to hit stuff. I just straight up have to keep hitting stuff and there's no solution to this. What? What? What is his movement range? What did she get hit by? Move down. She got hit by move down. Yikes. That's nasty. I think I have to do this and then Holy Rain? Does Aura Rain do what I think it does? It does. Restores EPS, I don't need that. The other thing I could do is... Oh, I can't unite the front either. I can't unite the front because someone's confused. I see. I think that's why at least. I think I just have to do this and buy time. I could have waited by one turn. I really could have waited for one turn. I misread the cue because I was too distracted. Is he stuck? He's not attacking me. That's crazy how this little concave gets him stuck there. Risha's confused. Risha's confused is next to act. Oh man, that feels bad though. That feels really bad. That feels so bad. I think I have to missile. You know, in hindsight, there were a lot of better things he could have done instead of this firebolt. Okay. That's totally fine. That's so fine. I'm greedy. I'm greedy, and also I don't think Noelle should move that much. He says, full on copium. That was a surprisingly high amount of damage. Hold up. That was a lot of damage. What if I just... Don't forget you unite the friends? Sure didn't. Someone in my party is confused all the time, so it's hard to pop it. Okay. This is a silly way to snag a 0 craft tile, but I'll take it. One's asleep, one's blinded. So that one's blinded, this one's the important one to take down. What's the break efficacy? This is unironically the best thing to be doing anyway, so... You know what? I bet I can go for a kill. I bet I can kill them here. Oh yeah, one's just dead, huh? Do I even need to burst with Risha? I don't think so. Oh, does that sheer matter? Hi! Fire Blabber. See, burn still hurts in this game, right? Like, this is definitely... She's definitely just dead if she doesn't wipe this burn off. Times when I wish I had Mobius. Or just easy to go around. This does cure ailments, and restores BP, and gives defense up. Let's do this then. What is my biggest Bombo move? Probably reapply this. Does UF consume your turn if you do it? Let's see. I don't think it's like a Brave Warder, right? It doesn't. It just consumes your turn if you opt to attack. If you opt, yeah, it eats your turn. I mean, that's fine. I think I still win. Cause she got the strength buff. I think stealth personally might be more damage, but I don't have time to set up butterfly. Not butterfly. I don't have time to set up the stealth. Oh yeah, that's just a kill. This is not far from broken, but this should just die. Cool. That wasn't too painful at all. So far, so good. GG! That's one fight out of so many others. It is good to be teaming up with these guys again, although I will say, I wish they have all their crafts back. It feels like, it does feel like after you have their full kit and Azure and then you get this team, they're all holding back because you have half as many crafts as you do. I do wish, yes, like, to be fair, they have all the good crafts. I'm not gonna miss some of the things that I did lose, but I just wish the craft list was longer. It would feel nice, it would feel nicer, just mentally. I thought I would use more. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. It's not even a complaint because I don't want to root this from the point of a complaint because it's not. But I just think it's funny. I like how Lloyd's giving the speech as if the independence thing is already done. I don't think the signing ceremony's happened yet, right? I don't even think this whole state is freed yet. Oh. I mean, Wazi's asking the important questions. Song here's nice, I like it more than Synchronicity. Synchronicity is on the playlist in my car. And maybe it's just overexposure, but I do concur, just because I heard Synchronicity so much. That can't be what the original script says, right? I mean, it's Wazi. I wouldn't put it past Wazi to actually say that. I just need to get my technique gauge back. Just the middle makes me add and remove it. Yeah, I can't get what you're coming from. For me, it's a case of overexposure now, because I've had my car playlist for 3 years now without any changes, and good lord. No matter how banging a track is, I can only listen to things like... I was gonna say Synchronicity, but I could only listen to things like Unfathomed Force for so long before I'm like, eh. Oh. Ooh, I wonder... Are you the only one here? Alright, fine. Stop! Get over here! Okay, this one's scanned, this one's scanned, this one's scanned. Cool. The longer a track, the harder it falls? Definitely. Ah, probably could have done something there. Oh well. Oh, shit. Alright, you didn't have to do that. Cool. Thanks, I guess. Oh, I don't need to put up Tough Shield yet. Or actually I do. I do. Just start farming. See, the thing is with that, blah, 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 I have Silverville Super Range in my playlist. I don't have Blue Destination because even back when I first heard it, I thought Blue Destination was kind of mid, which I will later find out was a very rare opinion. But Silverville is one of those tracks where I had to eventually take off my Cars playlist because I think I've had it on my Cars playlist for like 6 years, and then I was just like, I don't want to listen to this anymore. The lesson to be learned there is I just need to update my playlist more often. This doesn't blind. Oh, it doesn't blind, but it sure as hell poisons. Good lord. I guess this... Oh shit, that poison takes for a lot more than I remember. I need to reapply at least a Tough Shield. Because I think Ellie dies if I don't. If that thing shoots Ellie. I could just break it, actually. Yeah, that works. I like Blue Destination only because of the intro, the 20 seconds in the middle. I can see that. I can see that. Then again, I'm biased. Like I said, I thought it was just overwhelmingly mid. But I do remember at least the middle melody part. Oh god, this is nasty. Why is this stupid Roomba so fast? Can I drag it over with claws? I can't. Cannot reach. I mean, this has a chance to just kill it. What other songs do I like? So my playlist is not all trail songs. Oh, you're back at it. I saw they just missed the streams. You did not. I'll answer both questions one after another. But so my car playlist is not all Kiseki, to be fair. I have some other Falcom tracks in there as well. I have some ESA tracks. I have some tracks from the Gagar trilogy. I also have tracks from games that just aren't Falcom, like Nier Automata or Fire Emblem. All of those suffer from overexposure. I have like my playlist is like 50 songs long. I keep it to essentially my top 50 to cycle through. But I'm overdue for an update, basically. And as for the streaming thing, yeah, you didn't miss anything. That's all I'll say. I will say that the time I spend away from streaming is just more necessarily because of time. There's been not like personal issues, but there's been weird stuff happening in this personal life, which made it so that, hey, do I have the time to sit down on an evening for like 3 or 4 hours and just stream? And the answer to that became no, with increasingly regularity, to the point where it just made more sense to just not stream. In the interim, I will show Feb stream February night. I've been guest appearing on his stream while he's doing Fire Emblem stuff, and that's where I'll continue to be for a long time. Tonight's a rare day where I actually have some free time. I said, you know what, it's been months. Let's stream again. To be rest assured, I'm not hibernating. I haven't disappeared. I'm still here. I just been on other people's streams as opposed to my own. And like, this is Trails. I could step away from Trails for 3 years and I still remember where I left off perfectly fine. So I'm not concerned about me forgetting stuff if I were to ever like randomly take prolonged breaks, but this is not the first time that it will be sparse, and unfortunately it will not be the last. But I'm still always around. I mean, Daybreak came out in the West a few days ago. Everybody else is on Daybreak, and I'm like, as long as you're talking about Daybreak stuff, I can't be around you guys. I'm still like I'm still not done Reverie. There's so many things that could be spoiled for me. If nothing else, it was a thing where it's like, maybe I should play this, maybe I should get back to streaming this. Just because everybody else is on Daybreak and it feels like I'm really far behind. But like I said, like, Trails games are mega long. It's not a new revelation or anything. I'm gonna be here for a while. But, I don't know, it doesn't matter how long it takes. I'm always around. Have I been able to stay relatively spoiler free? I would say almost completely. The only thing I know... Well, okay, so I know 2 things about Daybreak. I know one... And this is incomplete information, obviously. I know one, the battle system is different because there's a mix of action combat in as well, or you can switch to turn-based, as far as I'm aware. And 2, I know just from recent events and accidental Twitter exposure, for the most part, that Ren and Fi are in Daybreak. There could be more characters, like I'm pretty sure Risha is in Daybreak. But my knowledge on what's in Daybreak is still relatively very much blind. And for Reverie, I'm still spoiler free. Spoiler free as much as you can, because I still have the same information I did going into it. Obviously I read 3 and 9 and all that, so I know that like, I read 3 and 9 from the wiki, so I know that the 2 children from Garden are definitely in this game, so Swin and Nadia. I do know about Lapis, because on the Steam community page, it's impossible to take 2 steps without finding out about Lapis. I don't know anything about Lapis outside of her design and her name, so I don't know what her whole deal is or how she ended up with Swin and Nadia. And obviously I know that there is a C in this game, but I have not met C, so I do not know who C is. Although I've been told by people that some people have instantly figured out who C is just from watching them in combat once, and some people never found out, so I'm curious. I'm curious how long it will take me to realize such a thing. But other than that, I don't know jack shit about Reverie. I probably named off a lot of stuff, and most of it is either inconsequential or just not that big of a deal to know about. Yeah, I do not know who C is. Like, obviously I know C's design, but I need to see this person in action before I can even start taking a guess. Because right now I like, in game these people don't know about this person's existence, so how would I know anything? I'm sure they'll introduce themselves soon enough. Like, this is Crossbell. You can't go 5 minutes without something going wrong in Crossbell. Oh, so he's up there with Crowfruit? Oh! Dark's not here, right? I mean... Dark's not here so I can say this. I'm very, very lukewarm on Crow. I have nothing against Crow. I have no problems with Crow as a character. I just don't feel as strongly about him. Where is the other guy that I can cover up? There's the guy. Oh, you know what? I could have gotten off a free cross strike. That's my bad. I could have really gotten off a free cross strike. Actually, I still can. Yeah, fuck it. He's also your favorite? I mean, good for you. Nothing wrong with that. So this is gonna look really stupid, but I'm gonna do this. That feels like a waste. For much the same reason it became so only attracted to Nesala. Yeah, you like the anti-heroes. I figured that out about you. Honestly, what did that chain of actions even accomplish? I think I'm -1 BP after doing all that. It looked so smart while I was doing it. I don't think it did anything. Whatever. Maybe I have a slightly buff Lloyd for this fight, I guess. Oh shit, double miss on the claws. I think I need to Holy Blade it in. Burning Heart spam is the way to spam. I will say honestly, as stacked as enemy speed stats are in early Abyss, the fact that you just have so many random crafts that just inflict every ailment under the sun is really weird. I think I've inflicted like every ailment in the game on these guys just from randomly spamming these crafts. These are some, like, what the fuck? They just petrified it. These crafts have so much random ailments built into them. For these really drawn out fights where you're just speed racing the enemies, it's crazy. Alright, what's the map looking like? I haven't checked this in a second. Alright, let me alt-tab out real quick. What's the treasure list on this map? There's 4 treasure chests. Okay. This is the Master Course gives the ailments too? Yes. I do remember that. I think it's cats, and I gave it to Noelle on the last stream a few months ago. I do remember doing that. I don't know why I remember doing that, but I do remember doing that. Like I said, my memory goes into weird places. Some things I just don't forget. And other things I just immediately forget. Now that I talked a huge game, now I need to check. Was it cats? It's not cats. It's Murakumo. Huh. Oh, big guy. Is he guarding a treasure chest? So worth fighting? Wait, what? Isn't this just back up? No, it's not just back up. That's a treasure chest. Floral bottle. Floral bottle is anti-confuse. At least it wasn't Cold Steel 4. Is it still anti-confuse here? Yeah. Nothing like spreading the love. Exactly. I don't quite have Yuna for this game, but Noelle is a really good alternative. Noelle's like the OG Yuna in terms of how they fight. Ooh. I don't remember this track. Let's open up with a free raging hammer. That gives me more break. Allows me to missile. Nightmare and Petrify. Cool. Cool. So I kick this group. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have done Septenary Shot instead. The chicken song. That's not what I thought this would be described as, but I can get behind that. Oh, I clicked too fast. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Lord will be fine, right? There's a lot of actions in a row though. I don't know. Lloyd's fine, right? I misclicked. I didn't mean to hit that. Oh shit! Ah shit! Sorry, Lloyd. Whoops, my bad. Let's just do this. I think I just have to. Wait, do I have to? You know what? I might as well. I might as well. Wait. I'm looking for the button that oh, I have a different button binding from my Cold Steel 4 speedruns. I can't find that button. Oh, I didn't map it, I don't think. I can't find a button to quick skip a S-craft. Whatever. Oh wait, Assault Guardian wears off here. Do I need it? Oh, I need it. Holy fuck, that thing has 120. I thought that was just win. I thought they'd just be able to win. Whatever. Is the skip S-craft button different from the advanced dialogue button? I remember them being the same for me. It is the same button. You're not mistaken about that. What I was describing was more of a speedrun tech, in that there's two ways to skip an S-craft. You can skip an S-craft by hitting their skip button, which is just the same button as skipping dialogue, which I think is the way that most people do it. However, if you do that, then your screen blacks out for quite a few seconds before you're able to gain control again. So I can demonstrate it here. If I do this skip, you can see that the screen goes gray for a fair bit of time. There's a way to remove that screen by skipping with a different button instead. I don't think I have that button bound. I will say, because I don't play on controller, I have a lot more buttons to guess through, so without having distinctly mapped that button myself, I don't know which button is bound to. I think I just have to kill this, right? At least I think the delay is still there in Reverie. I'm gonna try skipping normally. So you get this black screen for a few seconds, which is always unoptimal. But I think I know what the other button is bound to. I just need to... Next time I S-break, I'll need to try hitting that other button. I can just try every button on my keyboard until I find it, but... that's the bottle, so this is a staircase to jump down from. Yep. And I think, yeah, that just takes a lap around. Cool. The more... So that's the... Can I like, make a not bird's eye view? Oh, this is as far down as I can turn. I think I gotten everything on this side, so we can move on. Oh, hi, it's you again. But this time I'm prepared for you. I prepared absolutely nothing. I'll be right back. What's this chest? Actually, no, that's not true. I did prepare something for you. I have a floral bottle. Who wants a floral? Actually, who had the biggest problem with this in the last fight? I'm gonna give it to Ellie for now. Oh, these guys don't have... Whoops. Okay, that probably explains why I had such a problem. Let's just do... Ooh, Mishi Coin gives delay. I like Mishi Coin. They had no accessories for that fight. Interesting. That guy's nightmared. Oh, if I Assault Guardian now, I can farm 2 more BP back. It might be Holy Bullet. Do I need to Holy Bullet? I might. Just to pre-charge CP for this, but that's too little to do anything with right now. I think I focus this one. Okay, we're all moving now. I do have Stampede ready to go in a bit. Oh, there we go. I got Stampede on this tile to farm BP with. Okay, so is it this button? It is! That was the other button. Why is it bound to B? That's such an inconvenient key to hit. I mean, I'm not gonna speedrun Reverie, so keeping a bound to that button is fine, I think. Oh shit, bye Lloyd. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't realize. Uh-oh. I need to swap somebody then. Hopefully Risha is thick enough to attract all of them. Oh, right, that one's confused. She's burned. Ugh, gross. She does live though. Let's get the hell out of here. Do you have Salas? You don't. What are those cores you have, my lord? Restore allies HP CP. Why does it say allies? Is it not just himself? How does this move work? Oh, it's everyone. It is everyone. Cool. That's pretty strong. Oh no! Noel! No! That's not what I wanted to happen. Whatever. Burn damage was 2.1k. I was really paranoid about burn damage being really high, but it's just not. Well, he's dead again. Oh, they're both dead. That res didn't do a lot, did it? You know, on second thought, the floor bubble on Ellie isn't doing much. Cause I don't think I actually care if Ellie gets confused, right? But then again, would I rather tank a potential confusion, or would I rather just have like 6 more speed on Lloyd? I like the idea of having 6 more speed on Lloyd. Maybe it's very short-sighted. Was it ever a problem that what the hell? Did the puppet break? Did she have a puppet? What? She was not this healthy. Although that fight did teach me that I'm probably way underutilizing secondary shot. Guess that's another way to battery my whole team. But the problem is, who do I sit out for Wazi? I think I sit out Risha, because I don't value this burst a lot right now. The biggest thing with Risha is the pull. But if I secondary shot, I could charge Ellie CP. I didn't put up a Brave Order. Uh-oh. Whoops, I forgot. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the auto Salas. Whew, that could have been bad. I had to smart missile this pack, not the mosquitoes, because they are so much scarier. I don't think that afflicted anything. Still here just watching? Hi! Okay, how much can I afford to do this? Actually, what is my endgame here for Lloyd? I want him to... Which tile do I want him to check? I wanted to take the 0 CP tile? Oh, he can't even reach. No, he can't reach. He'll take his entire reserves, but he can reach. So from here, if I reapply Assault Guardian, that is a global strength up, so everyone should have strength up L, because Loi's the only one that moved. You think I notified? I'm sorry, Yisu. Hi, Yisu. It's just 0 craft then, right? So 0 craft, 0 art. Oh wait, she only has breath. She only has breath. I think that's fine. Because if I break this one bulb, I didn't break it. Ooh. 80. 80 air, which means that this is balance down doesn't matter right now. Is it actually breath and holy rain? I mean I farmed the enemies up until this point, then what? If I breath, I think Wazi heals about 5k off of breath. Is that enough to tank 2 flowers? It's enough to tank 2 flowers, but I don't know if it can tank any more after that. But in any case, I do think that's correct. I think that's correct. That heals for way less than I thought it would. Uh-oh. In which case, you will probably just Akashic Arm this. Akashic Arm fish for the break. So that really sucks because I did not get to set up for this Akashic Arm. So I don't think this hurts, like at all. It didn't even do the one thing I wanted it to do. That's the problem. Oh! But it got him stuck. That's unexpectedly really good. Okay. Oh, but it moves first! Oh, no. I think I have to now. Because I need to break the other flower. This Stampede. Because if this flower decides to move, the other one can come in and start doing damage. And also, Wazi's still fucked. And Ellie is 40 CP off from being able to res him. Strength down. It didn't help. This helped. I've been bailed out. For better or worse. I mean, can I just zero break them away from here? Like, if I just do this... I mean, what does that really solve? They're gonna walk back to... Will they walk back to Wasi? Because if I do this, they flame dance and hit both. If I do this, they might go for Lloyd. I think I just do this then. Okay, hopefully that draws attention away from Wasi. I didn't factor in the fact that Lloyd cannot tank this shit. Oh no! You just go back for Wasi anyway. God damn it! Oh, thank you, Ellie. I will want to conserve CP, but I don't think it's happening. In which case, I just do this, right? And then... Okay, because Lloyd's confused. If I activate this... That's not enough delay reduction. That's not enough delay reduction? You're kidding me. I can't even unite a front because I don't have the charge bar up. So, I mean, Lloyd's confused. He's gonna run towards somebody. and then burn himself. And then I just die? Cause... Oh wait, this action doesn't even actually matter. I've been trying to talk myself out of trying to solve this, but I don't think that matters. Cause Lloyd's just... like, Lloyd dies regardless. But... this only kills Wazi. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's totally fine. Let's swap that. Alright, how do I get her 20 more CP, give or take? Lloyd is not alive. He needs to be alive. Oh, she can't reach him. Oh, that's not good. I wanna say it's like something like this, but... if I go for a kill, that might do it. If I go for this kill, that might do it. Okay. No, that won't do it, because I have to contend with the other delay. So I do need this to get Tough Shield. I need to get Tough Shield up. That's... sorry, not Tough Shield, I need to get Raging Hammer. So if I shoot, activate Raging Hammer, that's enough to Aura Ray. I can comfortably survive one more hit on Ellie. If it doesn't Flame Dance on Lloyd... actually, if it Flame Dances on Lloyd, I'm still fine with that. Absorb this hit. This is getting everybody up. Now the question is, does Noelle live through this? Because Noelle needs to live through this. Barely. Barely lives through this. That's better than nothing. She is burned though. Oh! That's... oh well, shit! I clicked the reviving bomb, I didn't mean to. Uh-oh. I was... whoops. My bad. That was silly of me. Alright, that's an expensive mistake to try to fix, but... let's just do this then. Oh, she can't reach. Did Flame Dance give her minus move? Yeah, she can't reach. God, I want to put this thing down, but Wazi's dead. Man. Oh, wait, actually, Ellie is about to get her turn back. That's good. When I say about to, I mean this flower gets 2 moves still. I mean, I should resurrect Wazi, but also at the same time, if I resurrect him, someone else dies. What's the loss? Oh, no, it doesn't have to be. I win. Okay, cool. I believe he still gets full EXP for this. And I win because that's a 0 crap S break. I think that was full EXP. I didn't get to fully read the EXP bar there. Whoopsies. Alright, where was I? Continuing down this. Oh. Where is Ellie? I think that's... I'll top everybody off because I'm paranoid. Oh wow, a lot of branching paths here. Go up here. Blue pendulum. Blue pendulum. Prevents poison, blind, burn. Poison, blind, burn. I mean, sure. What? Oh. The random death blows will always be funny. I didn't need it to happen, but I guess I'm glad it did, maybe. It's somewhat concerning that my only way through these fights is to randomly cheese them with stats. That guy's blind. That one's poison, so that one's a threat. Ooh, oh, you can't get secondary shot. And that one's broken. That one's blind, so it's free counter food. And then you can claw again. Yeah. I heard another death roll block. Yeah, that's the petrify one died. Cool. Alright, I should lay off on the crafts then. I win this fight now, so... I win this fight now, so I should just take some time to charge CP. Oh hey, it's you again. Excuse me, just gonna move past you real quick. Oh, it's a bigger mosquito too. Fairly sure that's a treasure chest at the end. Yeah. Silver Thorn up. Silver Thorn up. Who the fuck wants a Silver Thorn up? What does it even do? 200 EP, 80 ATS. He's a level 3 slot? Did I give someone a level 3 slot? I guess. Oh, but what good is on him? A lot. Hey, analyze UR. That'll do it. Get that shit off. What? Oh, this is better! Oh, this is just like way better. Okay, cool. I mean, I do want Silver Thorn though. I guess we don't need this. I guess not. Oh, but I cannot equip this. Oh no, it's on Teal. I mean, does Lloyd really need to be casting that, or is someone else? Like Ellie could be the one casting that, right? Yeah, I like that. That gets me Silver Sword without needing to worry too much about it. Let's see. The robots are the biggest problem here, so they need to all go. Oh, I wanted to do something else. I don't think I need to yet. Okay, cool. Launch the missiles! Now put up the fence. Do I need to septenary? 1 paralyzed, 2 petrified, 1 broken, 1 muted. So I don't actually have to. We can like Galleon for this. Oh. Yeah, I could. Like the petrification is there for good, so this is just 2 enemies left basically. Ow. Ow. Sure, this is pretty much free. Both of those guys are dead. This is broken. Free crit. I think it's Torso. Torso boy needs to go. The meme videos that have the rockets exploding overlaid over random stuff. I think I vaguely remember what meme that is. You know the meme that this you know the meme where Noel's craft reminds me of? And it's really specific. I don't know why it drags up that particular memory for me. But this is like back in 2010 or 2011. There is a very old Flash animation that nowadays I'm not sure how popular it was at the time, but I don't remember the title. The title was like how the world is gonna end or something. And it was like a Flash video that basically talks about a hypothetical end of the world scenario with all of the countries hating each other basically. And one of the lines in that video was I think like France or Germany going launch the missiles. And whenever Noel goes for the rocket launcher, it reminds me of fire the missiles. It's a very weird specific memory that it drags up. I don't know why. I don't think I can afford to wait. I have to. I wanted that BP tile, but I think Noel not Noel, I think Ellie might die. So I have to, just to get Lloyd back up. Also, I don't care if Ellie's out of commission for a while now, because there's just 1 enemy left. Frozen! It doesn't do much, but... like it immediately unfreezes and acts again anyway. Oh, he's gonna act twice. How generous. I can wait a few more turns before I need to reapply Assault Guardian. Nightmare, we're off immediately. 2 turns on Assault Guardian. I can really greet this then. Let's do... okay, hold on. What's the... 120 Death Blow! 120 Death Blow! Die! No! Oh, by the way. Why is my Lloyd a sandbag? Why does he just die every fight? I don't even have a Lloyd death counter. I should make one. I think if I did have a Lloyd death counter, it's already well into the 30s. It's kind of crazy how many times you just drop that in front of me. I am alarmingly low on revive bombs because of this one man. He eats revive bombs like it's breakfast. I mean, it's muted, but that doesn't do much, right? No. I mean, I could do this, but then Lloyd's just fucking dead again. Have I made death counters previously? I have not. I think I have to UF heal. If I don't UF heal, Lloyd's just dead. I think I have to. I don't want to rest this man more than I have to. Oh shit, yeah, that he would have died. Oh shit, he would have definitely died. Ooh. Is it missiles? So the saving grace of this mosquito is like it has really high effect efficacy on just about anything. Hitting a blind is good, hitting confuse is amazing. Hitting nightmare is also... I don't think a nightmare would do anything because it's so fast. The safe play is to definitely just heal Lloyd because he's not long for this. Actually, that's not really true, right? Because Noelle also risks death. So what if I septenary shot it? What if I just septenary shots and hope this heals him enough? The answer is clearly it didn't heal nearly enough. I think I need to go for a break now. I don't like doing this here, but oh, that's extremely lucky. That was extremely lucky, good lord. I mean, Noelle gets her stuff back, not Noelle, Risha gets her stuff back pretty fast. I think Lloyd just needs to get the fuck out, right? Alright, go somewhere else. Go somewhere else where you can't injure yourself. We can afford to Burning Heart once more. And I think he just moves, just to save himself. Go somewhere far away. Holy shit! Oh my god! Okay, never mind. Oh my god, that thing was on a mission. I don't really like that either. The thing is, this is so far from being broken. And Wazi's in a lot of trouble. So I think it's this. Because this gets him enough to survive at least one Crimson Mist. Or that. I need Celis on this team. Someone on this team just has to have a Celis. Because this man cannot stay alive to save himself. I don't want to give up Stampede because I'm fighting the flowers right after. But I might have to. I really have to. I have to. Lloyd's gonna die again. I had to fight the flowers. And I'm gonna do it with no CP. It didn't die. I kind of thought that would kill it. Whoops. I really thought that would kill it. Okay. Cool. Very cool. That's a lot of reviving bombs I'm committing. I don't want to. I mean, I could just kill it. Save me some time and trouble. Ow. I can't put up any of the defensive orders because both of them are dead. I guess I just have to face tank this and just win. I mean, sure. Yeah, sure. I really don't do damage to it. Oh. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, that's really bad. I'm gonna get solo by Mosquito then. Because this thing is so much faster than me. Oh, a blind! I can win! I blinded it! Go! Keep attacking! I don't want to spend more items. If Risha loses this, she loses this. It's whatever. I think I'm really low on supplies, so I'd rather not. I don't think this fight's that hard anyway. We necessitate like 5 revive bombs. I don't think I need to use that many. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully more economical. Yeah. Yeah. So I do have to open with Assault Guardian. And the robots have to go. Oh, a death blow. A death blow and a petrify. Smart missiles is also 80% random ailment. A lot of which the big mosquito is weak to. Poison blind. Let's go back to Ellie. Because I think Ellie actually needs CP. Yeah, she needs CP a lot. What's that guy on? Mute? Mute doesn't do much. I don't think this thing has an art. In which case, no, it's always Torso. I have to focus Torso because Torso can blind and poison, I believe. Which is so much of a bigger problem. Okay, let's reapply this for good measure. Oh wow, that's so far off from being killed. I thought it was in kill range for some weird reason. No, it's just not. Just patently untrue. This should be Sepith. I should be able to farm Sepith off this. I think last time I counted it was 13 ticks of attacks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 14? Was it 14 ticks of attacks? I heard 14 hits. Like, that's a lot of Sepith. I need something like... I need something like Yuna's Crab that just bonks something and kills it. Zero Breaker is pretty strong though. I think it fits that role. That's actually a noticeable delay. Delays hardly go that noticeable. That's kind of crazy. Oh, defend down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a lot of defense downs. And Loi's basically out of commission for a while. Ugh. What if I break it? No, let's... No. That's too greedy. That's way too greedy. I'm not gonna do that. Like Falling Moonfish for Death Blow? That's way too much. I'm not doing that. No way. Okay, turn it into a CP farm for now. Oh, it's got Nightmare. Crazy. Beat it up! Beat it up! Keep beating it up! There we go. Earth Pulse. Earth Pulse. Earth Pulse. Earth Pulse. Huh. Earth Pulse, huh? It's only one flower. That's so much easier to handle. Good petrify. And then we smart missile? Oh! Whoops. I can't smart missile. What? Didn't we farm CP? Where did her CP go? Whatever. Switch to Guardian for defense. Do I just do this to charge Noel C? No, I don't have to. I really don't have to. Ugh. Gross. Fire some missiles! Yeah. I think this knocks it out of range of aerial, but I don't think that matters. No, it doesn't. Okay. Bro, I want that tile. Oh, I can get that tile. This break tile does nothing for me. It does one thing for me. I can't afford cross strike. In which case it's this, right? That was really greedy. Like really greedy. But I never get punished, hell yeah. I'm gonna continue to be greedy. Oh, it's dead, cool. I have to. Can't let it take the heal tile. Switch back to this, because that thing is fully online again. What was this weakness again? 180 water. I don't have water. I just don't have water, Sepis. I guess Solar. Potential nightmare. Oh, that's a massive dance. Oh, it only hit 2. I thought it was gonna hit Ellie as well. I'm gonna spread a bit then. I'm gonna spread a lot. Or do I have to? I think it's me, right? Yeah. Okay. We're in business. What's this flower gonna do? Walk all the way to Noel? Exactly. I thought so. Not a kill. Not a kill. Okay, top shield's fine. I don't want to spend 2 BP if I can help it. Oh, poison. And cover. And he's confused. But poison kills it. Saintly Force. Saintly Force. I think I got in this crap too late. This enemy. It would have been a lot more useful if I got it like 3 fights ago. Who knows? Maybe I have a use case for it still. 1, 2, 3, 4 treasure chests. I think I got all 4. Let's proceed. Is this a special station where I can open slots? I can. Oh. Oh, a swamp. I can't open slots in here, huh? What? These are better equipment? What are they equipping right now? Weird. Oh, that's expensive. I'm not buying that. Wait, what's her current equipment? Reinforced vest, wing strega. Reinforced vest, there's just better equipment in here? Okay. I have half a charge bar to go. That's good enough. That must be gross. Gunharva. Why is there an archaism? Why is there an archaism down here? I don't buy that explanation that the IDF had it. Oh fuck! Holy shit, chill man! Alright, we need to spread out. Alright. Seems pretty doable though. Actually, I don't need to spread that much. I just need to do this. Need to do this. And then... Oh, I should apply this again. That still covers everyone's holy bullet. This is a 0 craft. So we Phoenix Moon it. I mean, it landed the confused, but it doesn't do much. And put up a Salt Guardian. Yeah, Loi can tank this now. Fairly sure Loi can tank this for a long time. So Noelle? Well, not Noelle. Ellie shouldn't be the healer. Ellie should do this. That's a lot of EP. So at 198, she can sustain cast. So I think it's Nemesis. Ariel just costs too much. So heal him. I'm gonna spread Risha a little bit, make her go over here. This is a really slow thing. I get that I have movement, but that's really slow, isn't it? Like, this thing's insanely slow. What if I just charge up BP to 5 and then... Yeah, I can just charge BP to 5, Bushido, and then Tough Shield. Not Tough Shield, Assault Guard. So that gives me enough BP to do Bushido, to give everybody speed again. He smacks, and then switch to toughness to block the next hit. And I can just noodle it to death. Because right now it hasn't shown the ability to do anything else, so I don't have to like panic react to anything. I am low on BP if I keep doing this loop, so I'm conscious of that. But that's fine. Oh, just don't Dragon Claw, just Phoenix Moon. Oh, that's... No, I can't do that. I need Lloyd to sit on that tile. So I just have to do this over and over. Just keep your buffs up. Okay. I don't have an impede. I guess. Crescent Mirror? Why? I mean, I'll just never attack you with an art. I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm perfectly fine left-clicking this thing to death. Is that his only art? I was afraid of an offensive one. Zero? How did it gain that much defense? Did Crescent Mirror give it that? Crescent Mirror does that? Oh, that's crazy. Where did it gain a large buff of defense and ADF? What the hell? When did that happen? Did I miss something? Oh shit, I missed. Oh, I wasn't looking. Lloyd lost his buff. Alright Lloyd, continue to apply Heartburn. Just one stack for now, you can get the other one later. Right, I mean the Crescent Shield lasts forever, so... I could break it intentionally, but I don't have a need to do that right now. I can probably see how eventually I might need to break it, but... I'm sitting pretty right now, I don't have to do shit. then Burning Heart, reapply buff. That's a targeting circle. So I'd rather not. Is it broken yet? There we go. Get in there! Oh no, it's back up! Oh, it's sealed. Did I see that right? Yeah, it's sealed. I can keep doing this for a bit. Alright, fun's over. I'm gonna Burning Heart twice to get the 2 BP back from the Assault Guardian that was cast. And then go. And then I'm gonna cast Bushizo to give everybody a speed up. I didn't impede it. So now I'm at 5 again. I'm gonna recast Bushizo to reapply speed buff. And then Assault Guardian again. Yeah, net. Oh, what the hell? The hell was that move? That was a new one. This is basically like Duvalie Spray Water, right? Just better in every way. I think I can even farm some seconds off this guy. What the fuck was that? That was smooth. I always lose count at the end, there's too many hits. I think it's like 14 or 15 hits. I gotta do this for a while. I need to push it down the crit tiles. Oh, I don't have to. I can just do this and Rising Sun. I mean, that just kills it. That wasn't too bad at all. I mean, if it's just one enemy, it's pretty good. The problem is when there's more than one. It's always been when there's more than one. It's gonna blow. Oh! That's C. I recognize that guy. That looked like Ether Blast and Berserker. Is it Randy and Tio? Yeah. Like that's the Esser strike. Hey guys. Kill ceiling. God damn it. By the way, if that thing was gonna explode already, them coming in and then making it explode faster didn't seem like the correct solution. The projections, the Aeon system scan the spirit veins below Crossbell. Only possible with Emma's help, but we were successful in the end. Okay. I find it hard to believe that those two wouldn't see that. If Lloyd is uniquely able to see it, that doesn't seem like something that slips past a Dominion and Yen. Leaving the Geofront causes the story to advance. Okay. Is the exit this away? No, these are just locked. Can I interact with that terminal? Where is that terminal? There it is. There's no interact option? Guys, you guys are like 6 grown adults. Can you not make a child cook for you? Do I have to walk all the way back? I think so. Let's go. Oh wait, before I go. Let me just check. They rejoin our team now, right? Let's just do something like this real quick. Oh, actually, I kind of do want Tio in over Randy. Lloyd clearly trained his eyes with the brain training game. Play 15 minutes a day to reduce your... But that is weird, because I think story-wise, there's no reason that someone like Risha or Wazi wouldn't be able to notice C's projection, unless it was something exclusively meant for Lloyd to see, but that seems a bit too throwaway for me. Like a projection that only one person can see. How did it even slip past someone like Risha? So it leads me to believe that only Lloyd was able to see that. It's not like they missed it, they just weren't able to see it. I'm lost. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not lost. Oh, that goes up? Okay, I'm lost. I thought that was going to... Where the hell am I? Oh, I can just fast travel out, right? Instead of doing this. It will also not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go to Rean's story after this. After returning to the surface, Lloyd and company reported the results of their patrol and then made their way to the SSS building. Hi, Kia. When did Risha change? How did Risha change? Did she just bring her second set of clothes down there? Oh, no. Oh, it's everybody. That's nice. I get this is like a welcoming of heroes or something, but this looks like we all got in trouble. Like, the signing ceremony hasn't happened yet, right? This isn't a celebratory feast or anything. This is just another day at the office. This is way too big of a group lunch for such an occasion. Thank you, Yona. That's a very low bar, Sonia. Most food is in fact more nutritious than a cigarette. You're damn right we're home. I mean, come to think of it, it's been so long since this cast came back together, right? Because you see glimpses of them in the other games, but it's so rare for them to all come together again after Azure. It's been forever. It's genuinely been forever. It is a nice moment. The only person we're missing here is Zeit. It's still weird seeing this whole cast, especially Kia, with no Zeit. Everyone assembled for lunch and fueled themselves for the rest of the day with delicious food and cheerful conversation. That afternoon, security measures for the signing ceremony wrapped up just in time. Before long, the hour finally struck 2 p.m. So like 2 hours. And the historic ceremony establishing Crossbell's long-awaited independence began as scheduled. Wow, that's a lot of people. Good lord. Oh, these guys didn't leave. They're still here. I like how there's a continued subtext of the entirety of Zamoria slowly figuring out what the internet is over the course of these games. Sure has.
2年前の帝国への帰属、いえ、72年前に最初の独立を果たした時から、クロスベルは多くの試練に見舞われてきました。大国の思惑に翻弄され続け、度重なるテロに傷つき。
Come to think of it, like Dabo is about 70 years old. So he's been around for like the entire time that Crossbell's declared autonomy and it's just getting attacked by terrorists left and right. This shit must just be another Tuesday at the office now.
さらには先の大戦の最前線となることで諸国ともども多くの悲しみと痛みに対面しました。傷は容易に癒えるものではありません。時としてそれは新たな悲劇を生み出してしまうことすらあるでしょう。ですが、それでもクロスベルの人々は誇りを持ち続けていてくれました。長きにわたる苦境にあっても決してめげず、一人一人が
He didn't finish talking. My
誇
bad.
りを忘れなかったからこそ、クロスベルに生きる市民の一人としてこの場を借りて感謝を述べさせていただきます。この再独立によってクロスベルは、ゼムリア大陸は新たな歴史を刻み始めます。いずれ帝国、共和国ともわだかまりを捨て去り、諸国が手を取り合いながら前へと進める。この調印式がこれからの時代を生きる子供たちにそんな時代を導く第一歩たらんことを切に願います。
Yeah! Applause. Much uproarious applause. Archbishop around. Wow, they really brought out the big guns.
どうぞ再び前へ。
その調印待っていただこう。
この声はまさか。
おいおい、こいつは何の冗談だ。
Oh. The hell? Rufus?
ルーファス、元総督。
I didn't expect you to come back. Why are you here? Also, aren't you in prison?
ご機嫌うるわしゅう。親愛なるクロスベル市民諸君。僭越ながら式典への出席のため再びこの地に参上をつかまつった。
Smug fella. Ooh, the guns. The soldiers have a oh, ow. Ooh. Ooh, that's 2 people down.
こいつは。
まさかこんなこと。
I mean, he showed up with like 10 people. This is nothing.
この連動は。
どきやがれ、てめえら。
ちょっと厄介だね。
邪魔をするな。
皆さん
Risha just publicly exposing herself as Yin in broad daylight.
あなたは
その独立宣言書に異議を申し立てさせていただきます。
I mean, sure.
こたび
I'll
の
hear
独
you
立
out.
はこれからの大陸にとってあまりに重要な意味を持つはず。今さら報告から与えられる自治州の名に何の価値がありましょう。
何を。
ゆえによりふさわしい独立の形を提案させていただきます。
This is a very forceful suggestion you're putting out.
この地を統括してきた元総督ルーファス・アルバレアとして
ふざけるな。ルーファス・アルバレア、どうしてあんたがここにいる。帝国で拘置されていたはずじゃ。それにその黒い英死体は一体。
君たちも久しぶりだな、特務支援課の諸君。私はただ子供たちとしてのやり残しを
Unfinished business.
オズボーン最小閣下の意志を継ぎ、今度こそ待望を果たすためにね。
鉄血最小の
What?
意志。
What?
この後に及んで何を抜かしやがる。
I thought we were done with the curse thing.
久しぶりだな、特務支援課。
1ヶ月前の借りを返させてもらうぞ。
まさかクロスベルを占領していた部隊。そんな、どうして。
くそな。結局あんたたちには何一つ届いていなかったということか。いいさ、だったら何度だって乗り越えてやる。英死体、そしてルーファス・アルバレア、テロの現行犯。
I mean, he's already incarcerated. We're just gonna double arrest him.
スペルを思い通りにはさせない。絶対に。
行くがいい、黒の英士たち。
ジーク、ヒューラー、我らが主に栄光あれ。かかってこい。
They get to go first? Come on. That's a lot of pain. Oh dear lord. Just gonna do this preemptively because I think Lloyd's dead. That did nothing. Bye, Lloyd. Oh, Tio! Oh, you magnificent!
任せて。
I need to rescan all of them? Are you fucking me? 35 delay? There's gotta be a better move. Probably not, though. Eh.
食らいなさい。
Hey, I got the speed down on all of them.
食いしばれ、タフネスシールド。
Toughness of shield.
俺の番だな。
I need to heal Lloyd. How do I heal Lloyd successfully? I guess it's just this, right? Wait, was Tough Shield he can take 4 hits? Maybe? Hopefully? No, no, not even. He can take 3. So he's just dead again.
分析を開始します。分析完了です。
Okay. Oh no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta. I have to now. Crit how on that art? No fucking way. Berserker!
往生しろや。
Oh, the pain! I think I have to Rising Sun again in anticipation of death. No. I can take one more hit. Yeah, I have to now. Jack that great power. Oh! Huge! Unhuge, he's so dead. Okay, so I scanned the rifles. Now I need to scan the sword. Okay. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that really hurts. I need to buy some more time. It has a lot of damage! And Absolute Reflect doesn't do jack shit back. But if I intentionally delay a lot, then it's fine. Yeah, have fun hitting into this. Suck it. Also, holy fuck, these are some insanely stacked arts. I can't even get a fair butterfly this early. You can't do this, man. That's cheating. You know what I should have done? I should have berserkered before I did the whole thing with Ellie. Would have stalled even more time. But I do think they're slowly doing enough damage to themselves that I can go for a burst. I'm pretty sure I can at least. I think they're all in burst range now. Can I stall even more? Possibly. I think I can stall them even more. This is a case where the enemies are so ridiculously fast on Abyss that it works against them. Because one Aeon Shield destroys all of them. But I think the fun is over now. Got one. Now Absolute Reflex is gone, so we Berserker to finish him off. I missed the Sepis up tile. I don't think I can get that. It's whatever. Berserker! Watch this not kill. Oh my god, it actually didn't kill. Ah, it doesn't matter. 400 health. Bye bye. Oh hey, Lloyd leveled up. It's not like it matters. They said I lose control of the Lloyd's team for a while, right? After this cutscene. What? We won!
1ヶ月前と比べ物
We clearly won!
貴様らごときに今の我々が倒せるものか。
我ら黒の英士、守るべき主と大義を得たならば。
That was the smoothest fight I ever done, and it's not enough?
黄昏の呪いに似た何か。
嘘だろ。支援家が苦戦
Just that's what I'm asking! How am I not winning this?
みんな負けないで、みんな。そうよ、諦めないで。
頑張ってくれ、支援家。
ああ、こんなところで手放してたまるかよ。
やっとの思いで掴みかけている私たちの自由。市民たちのためにも阻まれるわけにはいきません。
ああ、守ってみせる。俺たちが絶対に。
皆さん、
すまない、遅くなった。
全力で助立ちします。
ノエル、ワジ、リーシャ。あ
Again, is Risha okay just appearing in public as the end?
俺たちがか。
何がおかしい。
いや、実に哀れで滑稽だ。そんなものにそそのかされ惑わされてきた民たちも君たち自身もね。ならばこの私が手ずから払う。
No, Reverie just started.
長らくこの地にはびこり続けた病、クロスベルの歪みの象徴たる支援家という幻想を。
わけのわからねえことを。
行くぞ、迎撃を開始する。
教えてあげよう。すべては幻想だと。
Is this timed?
貸し付けマジェスティックレイン。
No! It slows me? Alright. You know what? I bet this doesn't kill me. I bet he doesn't have the balls. Oh my god, it's the EXM ult. It kills me. There's probably a way out of this. Let me think. Let me think. There's probably a way out of this. Are you going for full SPRP? Yes, I am. Like, I'm assuming if your team wipes, you don't get to retry. So I do have to do this in one go. There should be a way out of this.
頼んだ。お任せを。月影の蝶たちよ。はい。
I kind of want to, but I don't think I need. I don't think I can afford to, right? Because if I rest someone, they're just instantly dead.
月影の蝶たちよ。私の
Okay, the disorder wore off and he took 5 turns in a row. Okay. I'm gonna have to use it. But I think that's the way out. Man, he is stacking that shit to the skies.
私の番ですね。私の番ですね。はっ。ありがとう。覚悟。お願いします。任せてくれ。負けるか。
I mean, you're right though, this theme is a bop. I'll give you that. How do I do this most efficient way?
Yeah.
助かりました。ええ。はあ。
Oh no.
やっ。
ありがとう。
助かりました。
させない。消えそれ。
Lost Genesis! I thought it was gonna be Ixion mode again. Oh, that's really bad. I'm afraid of being put on a revive loop. That's what I'm trying to actively avoid. I definitely need Lloyd up. Like, he needs to be here. Let me think. Because I think if I pop it now, it's too early. Do I like Lloyd or Rean better? I like Lloyd better. As a character. Obviously, Rean is like Omega busted as a combat unit in-game. I can't greed for this res, can I? Is there a way to check delay? Delay 3. That's relatively soon. In which case, I don't need to Celestial.
Yeah.
I need Ellie up. She takes this, right? She doesn't take this. Dang it! Okay. I thought she'd be fine, but clearly not. Clearly not. Whatever. Yeah. I'm surprised it couldn't out heal. That's insanely bad. That's really bad. Oh lord. Why does he hurt so much? Good lord. It's rare that Toughness Shield cannot out-tank this. That's actually kinda insane. I just need to pull some distance between us, I think. That's the only way. But I can't move and attack in the same turn. That's the problem. This is probably a last-ditch effort, because that's all I have. That's so bad! He can recast the Disorder?! Oh, good lord! He can recast that shit! I thought it was a one and done thing! That's crazy! Bye, Theo. Like, Theo's dead. I'm doing this for damage. Damn, crazy. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have, oh, that's my bad. I should have relinked to Lloyd with Risha. Oh, I really should have done that. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that. I really should have. Well, hope she stays alive for a bit. Oh, probably not. This kill is... Wait, it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. He's too fast. Oh, that hurts. 17k. I saw the number. I actually caught the number. I can't swap the dead members, so they're dead for good. You know what? How much health is that? 60% give or take? So I just have to do... I think despite my best efforts, this is not gonna go... So what if I intentionally Sudoku? I'm gonna see if it has a retry option. I'm curious. Oh shit, that hurts. Oh, you can retry. Alright, that takes a lot of the stress off the situation. Okay, so now I know this kills me. But can I even do anything about it? Can I put up enough defenses to survive this? I think it has to be this. I think it has to be that. Why does it hurt your soul? So everyone's dead? Oh, 2 are dead.
任せて。
Damn, he's so fast. Lloyd has an omega fast speed up and he's still so fast. Oh, she's dead. That's really bad.
任せて。
This is not enough to protect Ellie. But I think I have to. I'm fairly sure I have to. So I know it's Assault Guardian, she survives 1 hit, but she does not survive 2. The problem is, how do I stall enough for... Actually, do I need to stall? Maybe I don't need to stall at all. Because if I use United Heal, I think that's 40 CP. That is enough to Aura Rain. But I cannot Aura Rain unless TO is up. So... TO cannot survive all that. Right? So I need 2 people alive. So I need TO to somehow be able to tank through this. And also the strat I'm thinking of might not even work, because I know for a fact he can apply the disorder again. So sitting behind Aeon Shields for protection is not going to do it. Unless... it might. So if I do something like I swap to her... If it triggers by me doing an order, but I have to sit on Aeon Shield. That's the only thing I can think of to... Because he goes so fast, right? He moves like 3 or 4 times before I can move once. Let me think. I know butterflies can stall for a long time. But if I put up Assault Guardian... And then Butterfly... Do I have Spirit or Dragon instances? I do. I have 1 Spirit instance. Let's try it. Oh, she does not survive 2 hits. Good lord. I mean, I'll take it. This doesn't give me CP back. Uh-oh. I thought it did. I'm 40 CP off. How do I get 40 CP? To Aura Ray. Auto Silas is not gonna do it. I'm also 1 BP off. So I have to do something here to get 1 BP. But without Lloyd, it's really hard to manipulate the AT reel. I mean, I know I can just put up Aeon Shield right now, but that's not the best way to do it, I don't think. Maybe it might be. But if I proc Aeon Shield right now, really what is that accomplishing? Not much. I had to do something here. I need this aura ring to go off, right? Oh! You know what? I can. This is 15 CP. I have it. This is 47 delay. Yeah. How many hits does he get here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not a lot. I was hoping for more. I think I have to give him that heal tile. I don't see another way. I had to give him that heal tile. He's gonna take it, he's so fast. But I need this seed. I need a seed and I can't afford to take off the guard. He gets that heal tile. He has to. I can't find a way to jack it without losing the buff. Okay. The disorder will wreck me. I cannot Rising Sun. I cannot afford a Rising Sun here. Or maybe I can. Actually, I think I can. I don't think Tio can afford to be on field. Do this. Yeah, do this. How much damage can I realistically land on him right now? Do I just stealth? Because this is 26 delay. This is 13. I mean, I could Phoenix Moon seems very counterproductive. I think I need to set something up. It might be a heat up angle. No, it can't be a heat up. Look at that. Yeah, look at that AT reel. It's not a heat up. It's anything but a heat up. Is it Forte? I think it's Forte. Delay. 44. It's this one. $16 delay on move. 32 delay on attack. I think I burn a turn. I think I just burn turns here then. I think that's enough. I don't need to go all the way. This way Randy is basically AFK for a long time. Can I afford to? I can probably afford a Dragon Claw, but not Phoenix Moon. I might be able to afford this. Okay, that did turn out to be kind of worth it. No complaints here. No, I can't afford to. Does the heat up even do anything right now? Probably not. He's just, yeah, basically immune to everything. So it's probably just that. Oh, Lloyd, you're so slow. I was hoping you'd be a bit faster than that. I think I go all the way here then. I'm also fully aware that I got extremely lucky there. Bye bye. How much damage is this with an unbuffed Rean? It's not a lot. And it's better than nothing, but it's definitely not a lot. Oh! I forgot to press the button. Ha. I'm silly. Okay, how many moves is this? 1, 2. No! No! Please, I have a family! I haven't done nearly enough damage to him for this to be good, right? You just have to. Unfortunately, I have to. Because there is no surviving this, I just have to go all out. And play is enough. I mean, they're all dead here, right? Like, Risha survives because she stealths, but these three are dead. Two turns on the stealth. The UF heal seems like a waste. So it's UF attack. Oh, why did I do that? Fuck, I messed up. Actually, it might be savable. I had to do this to make up for that. Bro, hurry up and attack me.
僕の番か。避けられるかな。セブンスショット。癒されるね。
光を3
行くよ。避けられるかな。セブンスショット。
I can't believe this is working. There's something oddly funny about the fact that this works. Oh, he's dead. Whoops.
参ったな。
任せてください。お任せを。行きます。
What's the link like? Cheer? Might be this. Majestic Rean is a thing in this game, I suppose. It might be this. I think this is the correct one. Okay, can Tio just like run away for a bit, maybe? At least waste some time. Oh, feels bad. Damn, how many turns did he take in a row there? That's crazy. Oh, I'm 1 CP off. Does that hit me? I think that hits me. Cause stealth is not like invincibility. Stealth is you just can't be attacked. I'm fairly sure I'm dead. Oh yeah, that's death. But that was close. That was actually close. I think this is doable. Never mind. Oh, hold on, let me turn the lights off. You know, Tio got the absorb. We can work with this. Tio got an absorb. This is doable.
負けるか。
I think he can take one hit like this, right? Oh, I don't think that's good enough actually. I think he should just give Tio Crest and die. Oh, that's better.
行きます。あとはお任せします。お任せを。月影の蝶たちよ。
光よ、ザン。
すまない。みんな。
はい。エオンシールド展開します。覚悟。
Alright, how long can I stall?
ありがとう。
That's the worst case scenario because that's a long delay. I'd rather him just spam attack me over and over. But casting this art does nothing for him. Oh, my precious Aeon shield, not like this. I mean, might as well, but at the same time, that's not the most efficient thing I could be doing. Yeah, whatever. I wish I had more than one Brave Seed. I really do. Because running off fumes is not the best way to do it, that's for sure. What if I just Paris the lean? Just for damage. And also to add more delay onto the... Because I think if I just wait for the next Majestic Rain, I'm dead anyway. So I need to do something more proactive than this, right? Something poetic of being Risha and Ellie holding the line, I know, right? I should be under like a stupid amount of delay for here. Let's see how many attacks he gets off here. You just waste a turn by standing still? Did I really just see that? You're joking me. I'm pretty sure we wipe if I do anything fancy here. So I think I do this. But it doesn't solve anything, right? Actually, I can change my links. I can make Lloyd cover Ellie. Like, putting up Tough Shield doesn't solve my issue. Right? It might buy me time. Like, this is happening for sure no matter what. And a butterfly. I can't secondary shot. I had to attack in the Akashic. I can't let him have that tile. That's too dangerous. He's dead though. That's unfortunate. Boy's dead. Oh! Boy's alive. For now. For now. Can he try to cover Ellie maybe? No? Okay. Yeah, for now, right? I know, right? I have to use this Brave Seed at some point. I'm really low on BP, right? But if I have to use it, is it now? UF heal? But what does UF heal really accomplish here? If he puts up Majestic Rain, I die anyway. This barely tanks at all. But UF attack with 2 people was really bad, so I think it's UF heal. It's UF heal to get 2 BP back. And if both of them die here, then I just go to my reserve party. Who has the greatest capacity to hold the line here? Noel? Is it Noel? I mean, I could put up... If I put up Aeon Shield and Resurrect Lloyd, would that do it? And if it's Majestic Rain, it's Majestic Rain. I cannot stop that. There it is. Oh, it hits both. I do think the Paraceline is a mistake in hindsight, because I thought I'd be able to kill him faster than this, and clearly I can't. Right. I don't have any... Well, I don't think movement up is a stat that you can buff. So I don't think that's correct. Heat up at this point is quite sussy. I don't know if that's the correct move. What's the lowest delay move I can make? I mean, he's barely susceptible to delay, so I don't think that's correct. How do I burn the most amount of turns possible? Is it actually just heat up? Heat up, give CP, pray the links hold? Okay, maybe. Oh, that's not how that linking works. Whoops. That's not how you make the links happen. How far can you go? Link this no L. And come here. Hope you proc an anger. Oh, that still his Teal. Whoa, that shit's got a long reach. I mean, in this case, it's just that. I just have to now because they're both dead. Holy Sword kills both of them. And then Chevalier Call. What icon is that? Is that Insight? That's not Insight. That's not what the Insight looks like. Oh, that's Shining Sword, right? Whatever that's called. He skipped like 7 turns? Yeah, he's fucking fast, right? Oh, he gets a heal tile. Oh no. I mean, I can't stop that from happening. He's gonna get another heal tile. Yeah, he's really fast. Crazy. I'm out of CP. I can't do this forever. That's the problem. Oh god, he got another heal. Alright. The double heal tiles probably killed the run. Oh, this Majestic Rain definitely seals it too. I know this is possible. Like this feels so doable. I just don't... Maybe I'm too tunneled on one strategy and ignoring the other ways to do it. But this doesn't feel impossible to me. I know I can do this. If Lloyd had 20 more CP at the start of this, I can probably like really reliably do this, right? He just doesn't have an impede. There's no way to impede this. Right? Is there no way to impede this? What if? Is it worth redoing everything for that 20 CP? No. Because even if I get 4 BP, I still cannot activate anything under Majestic Rain. So I still have to time out 6 turns. So this Ixion will goes off no matter what. But what if I impede him? Risha has an impede, right? Actually, Wazi has an impede. I know that for a fact. He doesn't have an impede. Fuck. Okay, Risha has the impede, I think. Oh, I was so confident. I was so confident about it. That was funny. Hey, Night Lost, what's up? I could have sworn Wazi had an impede, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Who do I rats here? I just have to rest Tio and hope for the best. Now, those heal turns right now don't do anything because I'm doing alright. I see you're dealing with orbs, rain, and funny sword attacks, and the planet exploding. I mean, this is happening no matter what, I think. Now we can swap out. A regular Sephiroth this one is. That's true. That's true. So Lloyd's biggest problem is his inability to just stay alive for more than 3 seconds, which does kinda sucks, but if I put up Aeon Shield, oh, his heart is burning, that's for sure, Isu. I can't afford to spend this CP on anything else right now, I don't think. So it's probably just this. I am noticing that despite everything here, Rufus does not have a way to speed himself up. He has a way to slow me down with a disorder, but he can't speed himself up. And that's actually pretty okay. Ellie needed to come in like yesterday. How much CP do I need? I need a lot. Turns out Loy is a fan of the Sega Saturn classic Burning Rangers theme song Burning Hearts. That is such an obscure reference. That's crazy, bro. That's...
俺の番だな。ありがとう。よし。
I think it's this. This sequence of plays makes the most sense to me. I didn't activate Aeon Shield, whoops. Oh, it's not like it matters. What? Don't counter! Silence him! Oh, okay, thank you. Actually, it doesn't make a difference, huh? He's still dead. Oh! Oh! Oh no, he still gets to move. Never mind. Is there anything that guarantees he lives through this? I mean, he could always swap out and reshift and butterfly, but what does that accomplish? I guess it keeps Lloyd alive, but Lloyd alive but that's not on the field is basically no Lloyd at all, because I need him to be gaining CP, right? But if I swap out butterfly, like, okay, if I swap out butterfly and then Randy does berserker, I stall enough to wear off Majestic Ray, but I also can't move after that, and Ellie's dead. So this swap here doesn't matter, I just need to heal Ellie. So if I heal Ellie and Berserker, that is the rest of Majestic Rain gone. That's fine. That's less fine. Oh my god, he just kills her. I was counting on Ellie surviving that. I don't think this affects off-field. Oh, it does. This does affect off-field. Okay. So what do I do with... So if that affects off-fields, I pop it with Teal. So what do you guys do?
ました。
任せてくれ。
Oh, I remember what this buff is. It's Shining Blade. Radiant Blade, I think it was called. It's just extra damage on every attack. Now I remember. I need to bring the wall back here. Because I need to intercept the heal tile. That should do it. Who needs this CP the most? Definitely not Noel. Probably Lloyd. I'm 10 CP off. I think this is it. Maybe. I think I have it. Maybe? Maybe? Just need to squeeze out some more damage. Do I just go for it? I think I just go for it. Fuck it. This is the best start I'll ever get. I'm going for it. I can't get Aeon Shield in time, I don't think. I don't see a way to get Aeon Shield up in time. My only play now is kill him before he gets it. I don't know if she gets 6 CP back. Oh no, wait, easy solution. She definitely gets 6 CP back. Beans Ember. This is it. I get him or I die. I'm gonna slow roll this, because I don't know if I have enough damage to kill him here. I did it! Wow. That is crazy, huh? I think I got it. That's below the threshold, right? I'm gonna send the rest for fun. Although he is on an HP off tile. So that's scary. I thought the fight would end when he goes below that line, but he's on an HP up tile, so maybe it doesn't end now. Because in every other Trails games I played, when you drop their health below that line, it's over, right? I didn't think the fight would keep going after that. I didn't see his health bar. Right? Bye everyone. I mean, the fight ended, so I think I have it. Right? Okay, cool. I got it. Let me just double check that's the correct amount to be gained. I think it's... Is this 3 if you... Oh my god, I haven't looked at the walkthrough in so long. I think... You think you got it? Cool. I'm just triple checking. It is? I did it? Okay, good. Excellent. I did it. Cool. The only reason I'm even remotely scared, and the reason I'm checking now, is just because that heal tile happened at the end. And I didn't get to see his HP got pushed above the threshold, but I don't think it matters. Because the fight ended and I got the 3 RP. Like, this fight makes sense. We actually just lost. Because he pressed his S-craft when he got to half health. It would have to retry again if it failed? Yeah, I think so. No, Lloyd, please don't go in for round 2. Uncle, this is once is enough. Don't go back. It's okay to go down. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You did your best. I don't want to do that again. Oh no, more heartburn.
Crossbell の諸君もはやこの地に支援課も警察も警備隊すらも必要ない
I mean, I heard that line before.
彼らがクロスベルを守る剣となろう
Oh. Oh. Okay, of everyone here, I didn't expect you to show up. Interesting. There was the Ebon Defense Force?
ガルシアのおっさんまでどうなってやがる。
久しぶりだな、小僧殿。
Huh. Of all the people to show up, I didn't expect to be these two. Oh. And the sixth Anguis. Wait, why is the sixth Anguis here? Why is the sixth Anguis here? Hmm.
この機体は
まさか
これは。
Oh, it's Ilya, isn't it? Oh. I don't know, someone danced, we should recognize her. I thought it was Ilya.
先の対戦以来、未だ世界は混迷極まる状況にある。大陸に生きる我々は今こそ手を取り合わなければ。国境を越えて唯一無二の統一国家として大国の思惑によって多くの苦難に見舞われ、そして乗り越えたクロスベルこそ始まりの地にふさわしい。諸君の賛同が得られるならば、私は新たにクロスベル総統を名乗り、全身全霊をもってこの地を導かせてもらおう。
Whoa, this thing can do mind control? Crazy.
クロスベルがその中心に。
I mean, if you wanted to make it really convincing, you just also mind control the rest of the SSS.
どうせいつかまただったら元総督の言う通りにした方がいいんじゃないのか。ああ、元大統領も手伝うなら、もしかして本当に。
バカな、何を言っている。
目を覚ましなさい。
シーク、ルーファス、クロスベルに栄光あれ。
Did the Japanese dub just say Sieg Rufus?
何よこれ。
これはまるで
間に合わなかったか。
ロイド君。
Where the hell are you guys? We've been fighting for like 3 hours. You guys are next door.
こんなことって。
聡明なるクロスベルの民たちに感謝を。なれば今こそことほがせていただこう。クロスベル統一国、大陸統一の第一歩を踏み出す記念すべき独立の日を。
I guess he didn't mean it like that, but I thought he was gonna turn Crossbell into the UN, and that's funny. Although I will say, it's been so long, and look at how many people were in Crossbell, right? We had the entirety of the SSS, the entirety of the CGF, some of the most prolific bracers that's ever lived, the most successful assassin of all time from Calvard, several members of New Class 7. We have the fucking Avengers all gathered in Crossbell, and they lose to like 10 people. Maybe this shit just isn't meant to happen. Like, at what point do you actually just give up and be like, you know what, we had a nice run at Independence, let's not do it anymore? Because with that many people in Crossbell and you still can't do jack shit, it's a mood. Locked. Oh. I see. Well, reroute is next, I guess. I'm also understanding that Swin and Nadia also have a route here, but clearly we have not unlocked that yet. That's honestly what I'm most excited about. It's nice seeing old people, but I also want to see what the new guys are all about. I'm more excited for that. Then again, from what I know about Swin and Nadia, I think they're a strict party of 4. It's Swin, Nadia, Lapis, and C. Considering how hard I've been getting gooned by these guys in the Abyss, I'm not looking forward to controlling only a party of 4. Unless they're like ridiculously stacked. Oh, it's just you two? You didn't bring the rest? Come on, Erebony has such a huge cast. No, Kurt. Oh. Oh, wow, Claire is a terrible shot. Claire is a terrible shot. What the hell? You had a clear shot on those two. Yeah, probably don't stand still and talk. A significant part of the fanbase cheered when he fell off? Aw. You guys will have a beautiful time escaping if you didn't stand still to talk for like 10 seconds. Several hours before. Ooh, a mirror. I see. I didn't expect to start here. I thought we'd be back at campus. But I'll take starting in a mirror. Wait, has Yuna really never been here? I love Emir so pretty. Yeah, me too. I love Emir. Like, I thought we'd be starting the campus with this route, but Emir's great. Yeah, for like half of it. Less than a half.
私も2年ぶりです。アルフィン、レンカとエリゼさんは拉致した時以来ですね。
That's not true, right? Wasn't there a bonding event in Cold Steel 4 where she snuck into a mirror and got beat? And then Rean came in to save her?
ともかくリンさ
Or did she not make it to? I don't think she made it to a mirror, but like technically she was here.
はい。父と母に教え子たちを紹介しないと。
教官のご両親に挨拶ですか。
なんか緊張してきたかも。お父様とお母様にご挨拶。
Called it. I knew she'd say that.
紹介がいいかしら。
シュバルツァの数々の武勇でも語ってやろうか。
頼むから余計なことは言わないでくれ。
Rean's Route Act 1. Damn it, Musei! So I'll put this out for the record. I do like Musei as a character. She's probably my favorite in the new Class 7, which I'm eventually led to believe is a very hot take. But I want to explore Amir. Do I have to talk to mom and dad? All friends, no benefits? Come on, Ash. This is Rean. This is the greatest chick magnet that's ever born. Under this, not just Erebonia, perhaps the world. There's not a single woman in Erebonia that is not attracted to this man.
Tosan, 母さん、ただいま戻りました。
よく帰ってきたな、リー。
I don't remember if this was the same Japanese voice actor. It's been a hot minute since I played Kosio 2. I disagree, Sarah's more attracted to booze. I didn't say more. I do agree Sarah's more attracted to booze.
なかなか思うように里帰りできなくてすみません。最近はエリゼの方も忙しくて久しく帰れていないそうですが、父さんと母さんによろしく伝えるよう頼まれました。
うん。あの子もアストライアの学生会長として頑張っていることだろう。
頑張りすぎて無理していないと良いのですが。
エリゼなら心配はいりません。後輩から慕われているようですし、アルフィン殿下のように。
Is Alpha still going to school? I thought after the whole Kosio 4 idea should be never mind.
不定の輩が近づくことのないよう、俺もなるべく目を光らせていますから。
そうか。
Insects, he says.
むしろその過保護ぶりが心配では。エリゼ先輩もいろいろと大変ですね。
ご無沙汰しております、大爵閣下、ルシア夫人。
リーベルト少佐、歓迎するよ。今の時勢において鉄道憲兵隊が繁忙を極めている。
I can't see past Teo being Igor from P5 in the English dub. I guess full disclosure, I've never played a Trails game in English. So I don't actually know a lot of the casts in the English dub. Like, granted, I watch people play Trails in the English dub, right? Like, it's a part of why I was so shell-shocked when, to my understanding, the voice actors for Laura changed from Marisha Ray into someone else, or they changed into Marisha Ray, I don't remember, but like, everyone in Kosio 4 was talking about Laura's new voice, and I was like, what new voice? And then it took me like a solid 30 minutes before I realized, oh right, I'm used to Laura, hearing Laura in Japanese. So I'm afraid I don't know too much about the English voice cast for the Trails games. But I do understand that there's a large fan base around that topic.
お心遣いありがとうございます。
そして彼らが。
はい。
These are my kids. Yeah, changing codes for like to my understanding. It was funny watching people discuss it, and it was like, I don't notice a difference, and then realizing, oh right, I play in Japanese. And then when I actually heard the CS word up eventually, it definitely changed.
君が例のバンダール流には類いまれなる双剣術の使い手か。優れた資質を持ちながらそれに甘んじず誇示する様子もない。リーンからも聞いているが、その若さでは実に得難いことだ。
少し過大評価な気はしますが。
決してそんなことはないさ。
Hello, Ash Ketchum.
アッシュカーバイドだ。俺に関してはさぞ手を焼くやつだとか、そんな感じで聞いてんじゃねえか。
君がアッシュ君か。素行や態度の悪さはあくまで君の表層部分に過ぎん。その実、頭がきれ、気配りも効いた。文校の皆に頼られる。
My favorite part about Ash is how he's secretly just a bookworm. Not even secretly.
てめえ、くだらねえことを吹き込んでんじゃねえぞ。
素直じゃないな。アッシュさんはそういうタイプのツンデレキャラですから。
Also, what timeline is this? Does this take place around the same time that all that stuff was happening in Crossbell? Like around the same day? Because Yuna's here, which I'm assuming is a month after the prologue of Reverie. Because Yuna was definitely also in the prologue. The same day, okay.
ミューゼ君か。君の事情も聞いている。その年で多くの重責を担う役目はさぞかし大変だろう。
いえ、リーン教官が心の支えになってくれているので平気です。あら、それはまた。
Lucia, don't get in on this.
父さんたちの前でも遠慮がないな。
エリゼからも聞いてはいるが、やはりただものではないようだな。
News haven't traveled yet. I suppose we'll travel pretty fast afterwards.
リーンとエリゼのことをこれからもよろしく頼む。
はい、お任せください、お父様。またどさくさに紛れて。
油断も隙もありませんね。
はじめまして、ユーナ・クロフォードと言います。その入学前にリーン教官に助けられたことがあって。
That's not true, right, Yuna? That's not true. You definitely hated his guts when you enrolled. It took you like all of 5 minutes to not do that, but like. What the fuck did he? What do you indebted to him for before you became a student?
君がクロスベルのなかなか良い心意気だ。
And I do like how they're subtly saving Altina for last.
ひたむきで元気なお嬢さんですね。教官は私のことをどんな風に
He saved her siblings? Oh yeah, that was before they met, because that was during the Northern War. Yeah.
ああ、困難な状況でも決して諦めず周りを照らしてくれる存在だと。そんな君のことを頼りにしているそうだ。
そんなことをってみんなの前で言われるとめちゃくちゃ恥ずかしいというか。
なんだか俺まで照れくさくなる。
Yeah, now I remember. Thanks for the reminder.
もはや今更ですけどね。
ちょっぴりジェラシーです。もういいから。あと自己紹介していないのは
アルティナ・オライオンです。
ある
？2年前、北の両兵のユミル襲撃に乗じてエリゼさんとアルフィン殿下をさらった張本人です。
アルティナさん、
私は本来ならここに招
Why is everybody all shocked? I thought this was common knowledge in this room.
ですが、せっかくの機会なので。
Oh, I guess Tail was passed out during that
本当
time.
に申し訳ありませんでした。
アルティナ、そこまで気にしていたんだな。
顔を上げなさい。二人に怪我を負わせたわけでもないし、君は命令に従ったまでのこと。その意味でも非を感じる必要はない。
それは。
だが私にも言いたいことはある。ありがとう、アルティナ君。内戦後、政府のオーダーで各地に赴いたリーンを1年以上にわたってサポートしてくれたそうじゃないか。
That's old news. So much has happened between them since then.
リーンの父親として
That's such old news.
改めて礼を言わせてほしい。
いいえ、それは任務ですから。
だとしてもだ。
それに今のあなたは自分で選んでこの場所にいるのでしょう。
Technically, this constitutes as a field trip, so I guess she has ordered to be here.
はい、今は自分の意思で教官や皆さんのいる7組に在籍しています。ある。
いい返事だな。
ならば君を歓迎しない理由はないな。こんなにも素晴らしい教え子たちに恵まれるとはリーンも幸せ者だな。
ええ、俺もそう思います。
No, you're gonna have to hunt more than one pheasant. I don't think Rean specified how many people he was bringing. They're suddenly feeding 8 people. Hold on, how many dishes do they cook? They each specified a different thing on the table. How do you cook that many dishes in this short of a time? This is like a table full of food. They each picked out one meal. It's like, ah, this is delicious. How many things did they cook in like an hour? Carrying over bonds. Carry over clear data. The bonds Rean form will be carried over as well. If Rean forms a special bond will be... Oh fuck. That person is not in this party. Oh, my CS4 file was Laura. I mean, I guess I picked Laura because that's the highest support you get. I just won't have any bonus bonds here. Oh, I mean... Okay. Cruiser heroes receive bonus link experience. As long as you don't uncheck any, they'll also receive this experience. Okay. So do I just do that? Just check often? Okay. Oh, I guess. So I wonder if that dialogue's different if your chosen bomb target was someone in New Class 7. So instead of this flashback, he would say something else. Ooh. I wonder if like random dialogues also change because Rean is bonded with Alphen. Logic might know? If I remember to ask, I will. Is there anyone? Oh, there's a bed in here. Hold on. I want to see if this bed fills CP. Restore to 100, not plus 100. Okay. Can I examine anything in this room? Probably not. Alright.
この澄んだ空気
Ooh.
帰ってきたって感じがするな
So there are... Who's marked with main quest progress? I think it's New Class 7 that's marked, right?
足湯か
Yeah.
腹ごしらえもしたし
Can I still enter the foot bath and gain CP? Oh, I can't. Oh. I can't. Isn't this Phoenix Wings? Her name is Purple? I know, right? Oh, okay. We go to Phoenix Wings after all that's done. Cool. I mean, I can walk around town a bit more. Are they gonna let me snowboard? Probably not. Tavern. Private home. Coming in! Why are you encouraging this, Masha? Why are you and Rean doesn't take it the right way. I know you can trust her. Luca, have you seen this woman in the past year? So Kurt's here. There, Musade and Altina are there. I'm assuming Yuna is in the tavern. Can I go out into Ymir Valley? Will it let me? Chiruru? No wonder I couldn't find her in Crossbell. That's I was looking for her in Crossbell. Cause oh my gosh, she's here. That's crazy. I can't believe they put Chiruru here. No, don't do that pun, Rean. Don't do that pun. Claire Luna, hello. Let's check out the store. Oh, actually. Hey, you. Isn't Kafai like roaming the desert in Calvert right now? Oh, fancy. Here you are, all elements separates. Okay. Does Rean route and Lloyd route share separates? Probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna check. Nope, they don't share separates. Ugh. Oh my god! What the fuck? That's highway robbery! I ain't doing that! Oh my... Alright, we'll do this line. Ooh, fishing. Moonless Morn chapters 3 and 4. Do I share inventory then? Or do their inventories collapse into one? I don't share an inventory. I definitely didn't have all of this shit. Oh! Oh! Oh, I mean, might as well put those on. You know what? I want to do this. Quartz. What's your quartz like? Bridges Scald! Ugh! I too don't like vanilla ice cream. Jesus Christ. Virgo Deva. Okay, Moonless Morn. Chapters 3 and 4. I guess I'll buy this one too. Anything else I can buy? Just ingredients, right? I don't need to cook right now. It's odd that this is the line they picked always. There has to be a reason that line in particular got voiced, right? Is that because it's different? Based on link level? Or am I overthinking it? Oh! That's the another story button. It's been a while? Yeah, sure has. Might be overthinking it? Yeah, probably. You see, Kurt, it's really hard to improve when you're a fucking slice of bread. In all senses of the word. Not just any bread, white toast. The most ardent Kurt fan in the entire fandom cannot name more than 4 things about you. Is Kurt's kid even good? Like, in general? This whole talk about training to surpass Rean. Rean has a lot of protagonist privilege. Like, not even Estelle has that much protagonist privilege. Estelle is, by all accounts, a very middling combat character. Lloyd got a bit more favoritism, and then with Rean, they just went all out. The biggest thing with Rean is that they accidentally made him really broken in Cold Steel 1. And then for every subsequent game, they're like, well, we gotta make him even better somehow. And they just never let off the gas. Meanwhile, Kurt, who gets introduced in Cold Steel 3, is very middling. I struggle to name like 2 things he does well in combat. He's just average in all respects. I don't think he's particularly bad in any one thing. But imagine for like higher scale difficulties, not so much Cold Steel 3 or 4 Nightmare, because that was barely any different from normal. But I can see how in a mode like Abyss, Kurt would just die in one shot and tickle everyone. Unless he has some like very unique thing in his kit that really pushes him over the edge. I should check it after this conversation. Because I can't check. Snowboarding. Ah, so he can't snowboard? That's fine. I don't. That minigame was so scuffed on keyboard and mouse, I don't want to redo it. That's true. Okay, hold on. Let me check his kit. I need to know now. Oh, of course he still has this. That got nerfed hard. This got nerfed so hard. What? Triple S plus? That's it? Wasn't it like 4S plus in Cold Steel 4 or like 5S or something? Here it's just triple S plus? That sucks. True Crimson, Waiting Crescent. Archangel costs 80. Ooh. Helix is still Helix. Helix lost a secondary effect. I got crit plus 25 instead. Damage plus 25 and Black Tortoise. Oh, I'm not sure if Black Tortoise costing 2 instead of like. I wish the defensive BP cost 1 and this was more of a Proud Warrior thing. But this is a mini Proud Warrior. Excel Breaker, Valiant Charge, Crossbreak 2. She also has Burning Heart, but to my understanding this is the worst version of Burning Heart because it doesn't have 0 delay. As exemplified by costing 30 instead of 40, you can't infinite with this. This is still S plus break, cool. And this is still completely useless, excellent. And this is break damage, that's all the same. Rolling Steel. Rain Slash 2, True Twilight, Tempest Edge. He lost the buff. I remember he had the buff in craft. He lost that one. Thunderbolt is still more or less the same. Solar Springer, that's fine. This is still the same. That's. Ooh. Oh no, Fragarak. Yeah, Fragarak is the breaker. Ardium Heal. I think these are still the same crafts. This is worse than Teal's. I think 20% HP and EP healing is worse than 30 CP. So this is worse than Teal's version of it. Brilliant Shock, Galaxia Volley, still the same. Sappho Rain. That costs 40? Did it always cost 40? Suction. Oh, Pentashot. This was at least gone in 0. So she lost Cutie Bullet. She lost Cutie Bullet and gained this one. Yeah. I'm not gonna miss Cutie Bullet though. It's fine. Rean lost his Brave. Wait. He lost his Brave Order for no cast time. Infernal Hunt. That's just upgraded Crazy Hunt, which costs 2. It was 3. Didn't Crazy Hunt cost 3? Yep, makes sense. Still more or less the same crafts that they used to have. Yeah, I know, right? The white sound's gone. Yeah, it used to cost 3. Still going on? How are you feeling about Reverie so far? Neutral? I said this before in the call. I don't remember if you were there. I don't have strong feelings towards Trails one way or another. Because playing a Trails game and enjoying a Trails game has become... it's become an absolute fact in life. To the point where I don't question it. It's just a nice time. If there's one thing I can do to like indulge myself and pass the time and like spend one thing I'd rather do above all else is to play a Trails game. So like that's never changed and it will never change. It doesn't matter what Trails as a medium does. I'll always enjoy it. Nothing beats times of peace. Indeed. Tricolor onigiri. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a good pastime. Like, it's Trails. It's never bad. I believe that so wholeheartedly that I don't question it. What the frick was my button for my notebook? Okay. Oh. Tricolor onigiri. Fresh herb, coarse rock salt, assorted grains, beast flesh. Okay. Let me go see if I can buy those and cook some more of it. Because I want to discover the peculiar and supreme versions of it. Just a reminder on the herb, salt, grains, flesh. Probably can't find beast flesh in this shop, right? Yeah. I mean, I'll pick up some herbs. And I'll pick up some salt. Oh, grains. I just need some beast flesh. Currently going through Nightmare New Game in Daybreak? Hell yeah. That's gonna be me in however long it takes me to get through this. Like, I have Daybreak purchased and installed, just never launched. Largely. I'm using accessories from DLC, so it's slightly bit much. Yeah, I mean, people play how they want. I'm masochistic enough to play with no DLC. New game hardest mode every time. Essex Amplified by me taking like I think an hour to get past Rufus. But hey, it was fun. I would definitely try that again. Things like that are what I'm missing from Trails, because looking back at Cold Steel 3 and 4, Nightmare difficulty was not a Nightmare difficulty. It was barely any. It wasn't different from normal at all. I think it was like, I had to look it up after the fact, but I think it was something like only a 10% increase in stats on Nightmare, which is crazy, because that's nothing. That Milliam's fine now, she got over that.
教官には引き続き私の成長を見守っていただかないと。 まだまだ教えてもらいたいことは山のようにありますし、勝手にいなくなられたら困るどころの話ではありません。
I mean, it's Musei. She's like a natural born 300 IQ genius, right? So it's weird that they have voice lines and Kurt and Ash did not.
ちゃんと褒めてもらってもいいですか？ありがとうございます。
So that's talent. I know from experience that's talent. Deliberately failing a test. I've known a friend back in school who, so there was this one quiz and the friend in question was so far ahead of everybody else in the class, and their average was so high that whatever they scored on that test literally did not matter. So they tried on purpose to get a 0 on that test, and they could not do it. It's, believe it or not, deliberately placing bottom in an exam is hard. Extra. Ah, now I can interact with it. I believe this gives me CP? Or does it just slowly pan the camera for a long time? Yeah, I believe this is just an infinite source of like god tier healing. And might as well, I'm gonna try to create the inferior version. Okay. Wait, what does it do? Yeah, that's pretty good. Hold on, let me just make sure I got everything. Good job sucking, Kurt. He did what he was supposed to do. Okay, so let me make sure I got everything collected. So for character notes, I should have Yuna 1, Altina 1, and Musei 1. I should have Moonless Morns 3 and 4. I should have Tricolor Onigiri. Right? As for chests, I should be at... I missed the treasure chest! Oh no! That's awful, I missed the treasure chest. Where? I don't even know where I missed this. I should be at 13. Yeah, I don't even know where I missed that treasure chest. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Yeah. I feel like I got everything in the Geofront. So did I miss it in the prologue? Oh, that would suck if I missed it in the prologue. I think I did. I believe I got all 7 in the Geofront.
今更かもしれませんが、本当にありがとうございました。
クレア少佐。
総国のこと、ミリアムちゃんのこと、こんな私と向き合ってくれたこと、そしてオズボーン閣下の真の望みを叶えてくれたこと、このような言葉だけでは足りないことも承知しています。それでもリーンさん、あなたに直接伝えておきたかったんです。
Rean's best possible response here would be like, yeah, that shit was weird. What was that all about?
俺にはもったいない言葉です。結局は自分のためにやったことでもあったし、一人では成し得なかったことですから。
そう思えるのもあなただからですよ。
こう言うと調子がよく聞こえるかもしれませんが、こうしてまたクレア少佐の笑顔が見られただけでも。
Okay, come on, you can't.
頑張った甲斐があった気がします。
You can't say things like this and not know what it's doing to people.
あなたという人は本当に。
Thank you.
そういえばもう一つ、今のリーンさんに聞いておきたいことがあるんです。
今度は何ですか？
あなたは今ちゃんと幸せですか？
忙しくはありますけど、もちろん幸せですよ。自分のこと、クローやミリアムのこと、正直誰一人欠けることなく、もちろん望んでいたことではありました。けれど心の底でどこか叶わないと諦めていた気がします。いくつもの別れもありましたが、今もこの先も。
Again, you can't say things like this and not have them be taken the wrong way.
その幸せを噛み締めている自分がいます。
そうですか。でもちゃんとではありませんね。あなたは頑張った。自らが消えてしまう可能性や。
Was Claire playable at any time in Cold Steel 4? Was she at the final fight with the Schmelga? I don't think so. I think she was there as like a guest spray warder, right? Like her and Lecter were kinda there as spray warders, but not playable, I think. I don't remember fully.
そうではありませんか。
参りました。さすがクレアさん。全部お見通しですね。あなたの言う通り、俺は目の前の幸せに戸惑っています。手を伸ばせば確かに触れられるのに、 それを受け入れきれない自分もいる。俺が戦争初日で犠牲になった人々を差し置いて、果たして幸せになっていいのか。
Rean, it was like 100 people.
許されていいのか。
Well, I know 100 is a lot on paper, but like it was a continental war. 100 is a goddamn miracle.
こんなこと私に言えたぎりはありませんが、それを決められるのは他ならぬ
The war lasted like 2 hours at most.
なのかもしれませんが、
私も同じです。最初にリーンさんから働きすぎではないかと心配されましたけど、私は多分食材のために必死に働いているのだと思います。
それは
大丈夫ですよ、リーンさん。これでも私、計算は得意な方なんです。ちゃんと自分に問題がないような線を引いて頑張っていますか
Yeah,
ら。
I can't say the same about Rean.
リーンさんやミリアムちゃんたちの幸せを見守りながら、何かを成し遂げるたびに、私は少しだけ今すぐは無理でもそうやって自分の中で折り合いをつけて許して、いつかきっとまた自分を好きになれる日が来るはずです。
何と言いますか。
ずるいだけです。
Alright, remember you said that about yourself.
でも俺は
リーンさんには難しいでしょう。あなたはどこまでもまっすぐだから、こんなやり方では自分を納得させられないかもしれません。それでも無理難題だと分かっていても、どうか自分の幸せを受け入れてみてください。
クレアさん、
それにリーンさんがちゃんと幸せにならないと、私も自分を許すことができそうにありません。
それこそずるいですね。
ええ、ずるい大人ですから。
She's not standing. Oh, okay. They. Once did. Alright, time to fight. From here you can change your team and automatically equip weapons, armor, and quartz. Cool. No, you don't have to give me the swap tutorial. I did that an hour ago. Oh, this is a nice menu. This is a very good menu. I like that. I'm gonna have to hit that button a lot, I think. Oh, wait, these guys don't have foot bath bonuses, and these are not the correct people I want to take. Oh, I can skip. I can skip the foot bath. Okay. It's probably something like this. Actually... Oh, you know what? I'm willing to bet the 5 extra speed matters. I'll take Hurt. Oh no, I need Altina. Ugh. I need Altina. But this team is too turtle speed. Is it this? I think Kurt's better than Yuna for this particular setup, right? Brigade, Scald, Sirius, Scald, Scorpio. He has Scald sub, so I think it's fine. Probably don't need that though. Kaleido. Am I greedy enough? Hell yeah, I am. Except you. You stay on Dava. How's Altina moving first? What the hell? 200 Earth. Okay. What? 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 What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. That does remind me. I probably need to do this, huh? Hold on. Let me go back to the beer real quick. No, it's this menu. I need to change this a bunch because these formations make no damn sense. Do something like this, 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 this. This is probably a bit better. You link with auto charge or auto Salus is fine. Is it actually Vengeance Link? Because auto charge is not that needed. I think it's this. You lose Vengeance, but I don't care that much about Vengeance. Okay, now I can fight the flowers again. Helix doesn't do its thing anymore, right? Now Helix is just a crit. I think it's still Helix. They have Earth weakness, but you should run. Oh, Rean's dead. Holy fuck, that hurts! I don't want to put on Absolute Reflect, but Infinity Order seems like it's low value right now. Ideally it's like a low costing art. Or just none at all. Actually it's none at all, I think. Hi Rean. Bye Rean. I really should have put up Black Borders when I had the chance, huh? Well, paying for that now. So this can't restore CP. And RDM heal is... Does it affect yourself? It does, okay. Oh! Cool. These arts all kind of suck. Even if it's free, I don't want it. It's actually kind of crazy how after breaking and delaying them, they still move twice before I can. That's kind of nuts. Oh, they move way more than that. Oh, it's because they're frozen, right? Because passing the frozen turns are barely any delay, right? So they basically just wear off the freeze turns like instantly, and I don't get to react. I mean, that does make more sense than whatever this travesty is. Oh, it doesn't kill. Uh-oh. I was so sure that would kill. Fresh herb, not beast meat. I'm looking for beast meat to cook more onigiri. Smoke grenade and scopes. Surprisingly useful items. Yeah. Ugh. Let's try Archangel. He's not long for this world anyway. It doesn't break! Oh, that's crazy. That's kind of crazy that it didn't break. Warmer and new material. Do I have to sample Rean? Actually? Probably not, right? Honestly, that's pretty good. That's really good. Good job, Kurt. Oh, amazing. I do like this link. For now. I still think it's a suboptimal, but I want to make a way to make like the Rean Kurt link work, because I think that's better, but if they link, Muse and Altina linking each other basically does nothing. So it feels worse on that front. Kurt, it's one battle. Come on, I know you got kicked by a cat, but it's not that bad. Oh, that's a lot of cats. Oh god, that's a lot of cats. Oh, but I get a 7th tile. Hey. Hey. If memory serves, this is a lot of hits. So let's do it. Give me money. I got lied to. This is not a lot of hits at all. That was nothing. I could have been so much richer than that. I kind of want to do this. It's technically a heal. I think Kurt lost mana. I think Kurt lost HP, but that was technically a heal. Oh no! Oh, Kurt can't kill this. Uh-oh. No, that'll kill it. Oh. Oh, that's a welcome chest. Beast Flesh! Ah. Found it. Huh. You know, these guys are actually kind of cute. I like them. I hate you. I hate all of you. What the fuck? No! Huh? What?
助かりました。
今だ。
追撃します。さてと起動フラガラッハ。
That's less break than I thought it would be. I did that purely for the break. This should break, right? Broke one? It only broke one? Ugh, crazy. I do think Silver Sword is better, even though air is weakness. Oh, it didn't get a double break, so maybe it's not. Ugh. Can you please break it? I'm begging you. Alright. Cool. Cool. Forget I asked, I guess. I mean, this is a free art. It seems so bad to what was there? Oh, it's really low for everything. Actually 80 freeze. I don't think. Oh, I got one freeze. I saw it. Oh no! No, Kurt! Oh! Oh my god, Muse is so clutch. How do I save him? Oh shit, Black Turtle wore off. He's dead. I hope this is enough. I don't think so though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I honestly didn't expect that to kill. I'm glad it did. Okay, now I need a superior version of the dish made. Thank you. Please do so, Rean. Please do so, Muse. Thank you. Oh, cures ailments. Cool. Oh no, the escargot. The escargot has come for me. I think I hit the snail first, right? Oh, he brought that many friends. I see. 180 win. I can actually get away with doing this.
いきますね。きらめけノワールクリスタル。いきますね。はー。
Wow! This faints, right? Does this faint? I mean, I wouldn't know, but I can't find it. I can't figure it out from that. What's your Mirage weakness? 100? I guess a random stat down is worth it. Might as well. It does faint. Hey.
今だ。追撃します。
That was a large stat down. It's barely affected. That was 8k off an airstrike. He's so tanky. Oh, nightmare. Clutch nightmare. Let's go. I think I just AoE. I'm not gonna cast the turtle, but I can't afford to tank this forever. Just buys me another turn on the turtle, right? Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I thought turtle did something else for a second. Is it Fragarak here? I think so. Yeah. It's definitely Fragarak water fainted. It didn't get a guaranteed crit? Weird. I needed that though. That's gonna... Oh, I mean he's blinded. He's blind! Okay, apparently the blind doesn't affect that. Or I got unlucky. One or the other. Oh! Oh god! Oh lord! Oh lord! Are you still blinded? No, you're sealed. That's better. Oh, he blew through both seals in one turn. Oh. This better break. I mean, you're getting punched in the face by a robot. Thank you. Oh, it doesn't break for long. But this is a finishing blow. Oh, I didn't grab the other pack. That's sad. Red pendulum, flees petrify faint. Oh my god. It's this guy, I think. Ah! I apologize, Rean. I have to, I have to now. Cause he's just dead. I slashed the wrong way. Aww. Whatever. Musei's overpowered. We got this. Musei has some frankly overpowered craft. I wish I had this for Rufus. Could stall the shit out of him. This should also freeze him back. Or petrify him back. Well, I guess not. I guess we swing an art back. You might as well Holy Breath. Oh, freeze back. I don't think this ever bounces the freeze or petrify back, or at least the feline is really, really resistant to it. Oh no! It wore off! Okay. Crisis mostly averted. I actually think I walked away from that with more CP than I had when I walked in, which is nuts. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I will say I'm low on EP on Kurt, so I should do this with Rean. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been 5 hours. I haven't got enough from this chair in 5 hours. But I will say, the last time I streamed Reverie was over 3 months ago. I'm glad to pick up where I left off. However, to be the better bad news, it might not be 3 months until the next one, but it's not going to be immediate. I still have so many obligations during my night times that finding time to do this is rare. In fact, today I actually prepared early on to stream for upwards of like 9 hours, and then something happened, so I had to cut that off by like half. Like, granted, a 9-hour stream is crazy, right? But like I said, plans are in flux. I don't know when the next time this will happen, but next time it happens, it'll be right here. I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but after Rufus, I don't want to deal with this stream. So I'll wait till next time. Thank you guys for coming. I hope this was fun, and I'll see you soon. Hopefully, actually soon, not 3 months from now. But who knows? The problem is this is Trails. I'm not going anywhere. I'm the Trails guy. I always will be. No matter how long it takes, even if Daybreak 2 comes out, I'll still do this. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Goodbye.